It's just my RBF.
It's your
Remember
RBF.
bringing it at Disneyland if you didn't know.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. And you know what today is? It is CHOC Walk Eve. Remember to leave cookies and milk out for Choco Bear tonight. He is gonna need all his energy for the CHOC Walk tomorrow. But welcome in, everybody. We are ready for a fun little morning here at Disneyland before I head over and check in for the CHOC Walk and then get home and try to get some sleep because I've got to be back out on the road by like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning to get out here in time. But I hope you guys are ready for a fun morning, and I hope you will join us tomorrow morning. We'll be starting bright and early at 5 a.m. for the CHOC Walk. We've got probably 8 to 10 streamers that are going to be live streaming the walk with us. Our team Park Streamers has done an incredible job. For any of my teammates that are in the chat right now, thank you, thank you, thank you. For everybody that has donated and supported us and shared out and watched our streams with all the crazy challenges, thank you for all of that support. We are approaching $35,000. We are less than $90 away from it. Yes, Jungle Cruise, that's tomorrow. But I know you already knew that because I saw you acknowledge the CHOC Walk team chat. But yeah, we are under $90 to 35,000. So if you would like to help push us past 35,000, any donation amount helps. And $25 gets you entered into the prize drawings after the walk, as well as into the drawing for, if you donate to Theme Park Casual's page, you get entered into a drawing for a Park Hopper ticket that comes with the option of, if schedule permits, to have TPC hang out with you that day when you're at the park, if you like. You don't have to. But welcome in, everybody. BB6 Dave, Disney Truly, Cheryl Crawford, welcome in. Notorious One, I Got Nothing. And Barbara Duncan, welcome in. Jungle Cruise, welcome in. Mattercamp Matt, good to see you. Shelby Sunlit, McDoggy Dog, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome. Tammy Delaney, good morning. CJL, good morning, my friend. Mrs. Disney Adult for Life, welcome in, good morning. Danny K, good morning. And Disney Adult for Life, welcome in. Weird Old Man, good to see you. All right, I think that's everybody that I can see in the chat at the moment, but if you're hanging out and I did not say good morning to you, be sure to pop in the chat and we'll say good morning as best we can. Sometimes I get a little distracted. But we are ready for a fun morning here. We're gonna just kind of relax, wander the park, take in some rides, and just kind of get ready for the CHOC Walk. I'll give you guys a quick little pre-walk itinerary of how it goes here. So once they open the gates at 4:50 a.m., we all come charging through the tunnel over here, and everybody packs into Main Street. Last year, we were packed in somewhere around over here in front of City Hall when we first got in, and it's jam-packed. I mean, wall-to-wall people, everybody trying to get up toward the front to get started on the walk. And Charles Myers, good morning. And you make your way, and they do the confetti cannons, and I think they do it pretty much with every every batch of walkers they send through, they launch some more confetti. But they have the opening moment where they say thank you to the volunteers and everybody to help put the CHOC Walk together. We get to hear from Belle, the ambassador for this year, who we interviewed on the Park Streamers Hangout. If you're not subscribed to Park Streamers Hangout, be sure to head over there and you can see a wonderful interview with this year's CHOC Walk ambassador. Francisco, good morning. Ed, the Dutch Disney lover, good morning. Jonesy girl, welcome. And so you slowly make your way down Main Street when you're in the midst of all the crowds. Hopefully this year we'll be a little bit ahead of the crowds. And it won't be quite the length of time that we did last year to wait before we can step off on the CHOC Walk. So where should we head first, kids? Should we try a piratey rope drop today? Ginger Snaps, welcome in. Scan Fan, welcome. All right, I'm seeing a couple of yeses for pirates. So we'll shade ourselves this away and do our little Jolly Holiday sneak attack into the rope drop crowds. There's our friend Jeremy. Say good morning. Yo, yo.
Hey, morning, man.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Good. Everybody, Jeremy, correct? I
Yeah,
have the right. Okay, I'm terrible with names, but I just wanted to make sure. So.
Yeah. How you doing today?
Doing good. Doing good. Getting ready for CHOC Walk. We're going to be doing CHOC Walk tomorrow morning. So.
Interesting.
Doing a pre-CHOC stream to kind of
Okay.
get in the mood and loosen up the limbs. You know.
Nice, nice. Where's CHOC Walk going to be at?
Here in the park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
So we'll be walking tomorrow at 5 a.m. We'll be in the park wandering around and then heading over to DCA after a little bit.
Is that kind of in lieu of the marathon not happening this year?
Well, CHOC Walk happens every year. It's for Children's Hospital of Orange County.
Oh, wow.
So we're raising funds.
Oh, very cool.
So
very cool.
yeah.
Dude, that's awesome, man. That has a long history with this.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think we're in like the 60th year, something like that.
Wow.
60th year of CHOC Walk.
That's awesome.
So yeah. So it's going to be cool. We're going to have a whole bunch of streamers with us and everybody live streaming the walk, and
wow.
It's going to be a blast.
Okay, heck yeah,
So.
man. Best of luck to you.
All right, awesome, man.
Yeah.
Have a great day, guys.
You too. Take care.
So as you can see, it starts getting a little crowded. We're past the marquee right now, but it doesn't feel like as busy as the last time we were here for rope drop. Well, good morning, everybody. Thank you all for joining me today. It is, like I said, we're kind of coming up on, it's one of the biggest days of the year now for me on the channel with CHOC Walk, and this year is even more fantastic because of the incredible team we have. They have done so far above and beyond what I could have imagined. I mean, even CHOC is kind of astounded with what this little team has accomplished. Devin Ranch, welcome in. I'm right behind you. Okay. Well, if you come say hi, I've got a sticker for you if you like. Annette Navarro, welcome. Oh, add the Dutch Disney lover. CHOC Walk site works again. Nice. Well, Disney truly, yeah. Don't start telling me you can't hear you. And Jennifer Bossoy, welcome in. Elise, welcome in. So yeah, this is not too bad of a rope drop. It's starting to get a little busier, but it was like really crowded in the Esplanade this morning when we pulled up in the tram. I was like, oh my. I thought it was going to be really bad, but apparently a lot of that was the early arrivers or early entry people from the hotels, because like I said, the rope drop here doesn't look as bad as usual. CMC, welcome in. Yes, because of what's happening in the chat right now, I do have to put the disclaimer, do not drink the pirate water. Do not taste it. Do not get it in any orifice if possible. Sometimes the splash can make it arrive unexpectedly, but that's why when going down the waterfalls, close your eyes, keep your mouth kind of closed, and we don't want any of that water getting inside you. Just a public service announcement for your good friend, Uncle TPC. Hey, good vibes, welcome. So yeah, tomorrow morning we're starting at 5 a.m. I don't know if the other streamers are starting earlier or later. I don't know, but keep an eye out. We've got, obviously, Berry Place 28 going to be live streaming, Cordy, California live streaming. We're going to have Jen's Crochet from Donnyland live streaming. We will have Rob Ola streaming. I believe Christy PH Disney will be streaming. I think Goofy Guy is going to be with us. I can't recall if he confirmed that he's going to be walking or not. Jungle Cruise, if you have any info on that, I would appreciate to know if Goofy Guy will be joining us. Mike, good morning. Nana, Mickey, welcome in. And we have got Celebrate Happy bopping along. So we're about to jump on up and head over to Pirates. So when I first heard the Celebrate Happy, I was like, this is kind of a cheesy song, and I don't know, it feels like AI wrote the lyrics and everything. But when you think about it, it's like, it's one of those songs that you have to have because you need the parades to be able to do the big clap thing where they do this, you know, in time with the music. You've got to have that. And so, well, you're kind of stuck with a boppy kind of song like this. And thanks for subscribing, Devin, Eric Schwartz, welcome in. And it is chaos out here as the crowds get moving. We're gonna go ahead and hop in right here. I'm gonna keep the camera on me since it's gonna be tight quarters for the most part. And thank you so much for the continued support, Eric. Appreciate you being a member here. Reminder that every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at Theme Park Casual, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter, we tally it up and make a donation, and this quarter is definitely going to be our biggest quarter yet. I think we're probably at or above $600 being donated this quarter. So thank you so much, everybody. And Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Yes, it's a happy, slappy kind of song. Happy, slappy, slippy, bippy, sloppy, moppy, I don't know, whatever. It's, I don't know, do the kids still say it, but it's a bop? Because it is definitely one of those. If by bop you mean song that makes you want to kind of bop along to it. All right, I think we're shading toward becoming part of the line for Indiana Jones. So we're gonna try to start maneuvering so that we don't get swept up in there. We can get past as many people as possible. I love rope drop. And Kelly DiMaggio, thank you for being a sponsor. Thank you for the continued support.
Don't scooch in, go to the end, please. Don't scooch in, go to the end.
Don't scooch in. You got to use the Spanish term. For anybody that might not speak English, you got to say escuche. Do not escuche. No el escuche. Backo of the lino. They should just hire me to do translations. It'd probably be a lot easier for everybody if they had somebody out there speaking Spanish, so there's no confusion and our wonderful Latin community can get to where they're going as quickly as possible. And Pirate's not open. Yeah. Well, then I guess, oh, stop it, Matt. I did not bring the bag on purpose. I did not want you guys figuring out a way to get me to go on Tiana's. Because I know you guys. You guys pull on all the heartstrings, you guys start making donations to CHOC, and then I'm like, all right, I guess I gotta go on Tiana. But today, since I have to go check in and I've got to go take care of some business, did not bring the bag, so that there is no way that I can end up on Tiana's. Unless, of course, somebody shows up and can hold my bag while I go on Tiana. Cut to a clip of Mattercam Matt taking off, running down the highway to get here. Or better yet, BB6 Dave. Slippy and Slappy are on it. And Nana Mickey, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Let me see if I can pull up the chat so I can read it. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done for the CHOC Walk. This has been a tremendous campaign. And Nana Mickey says it's been a great 13 months, and thank you TBC for all the Disneyland. You are welcome, my friend. And thank you guys, because without you guys in the chat, this is just me walking around talking to my phone. And for some reason, that just does not sound anywhere near as fun. Travel Disney Park Vids, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, we got to get our mansion selfie. Good morning, foolish mortals. All right. Which stretch room is it? Rachel Castro, good morning. Yeah, Tammy Delaney. Quick, someone run down there. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody that shows up just to do it. In fact, if somebody shows up and is willing to hold my bag and they're a trustworthy person, I'll ride Tiana's. How's that? Peter, welcome in. Weird old man, creepy. I'm assuming you're talking about my mansion selfie, to which I say, how dare you? Zippity Doo Doug, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug. He is a content creator here on YouTube, talking Disney, theme parks, and such. Be sure to go check him out. Does his mornings with Doug, and sometimes his partner in crime, Scallywag Steve. And one of my mods will drop Zippity Doo Dug's link in the chat for you, make it easier for you to go check him out.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
Aaron J, welcome in.
Your ghost. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear.
For a better view of the portraits that are hanging from above, kindly step away from the walls, their bodies to rest in the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
People push and shove all the way out, all the way down the hall, push and shove. Jetta Jade, welcome in, Jade Bay. Mosh pit, elbows up. That's right, kicking and screaming, everybody. Kicking and screaming.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will now report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Jill Jung,
Para
welcome
su
in.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
And witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Wrap tables. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Start to sweep and harmonize. When we both come out to socialize.
There you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
We're dying to have.
Michael Mencher, welcome in. All right, let's do the possibly the best 1-2 punch of any land in Disneyland, and that's Haunted Mansion and Pirates. I'm not sure if there is a stronger two-ride combination than that. Is Pirates even open? Yeah, I think the Pirates, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good.
Absolutely.
And I saw the conversation about chaps. Yeah, I go straight rawhide. Very little decoration or ornamentation. If you got to decorate the chaps, you ain't got what it takes to be wearing chaps. I may have to trademark that. Cheryl Crawford, welcome in. Any chance for radio racers today? Yeah, there's a good chance for that. We might be able to hop over to DCA at 11 a.m. Aww. It's always tough because you never really know if they're gonna, if you're like, oh, just kind of push them through, they'll be fine, or push them through, scar them for life. Chicks dig scars. Kid won't get it. Yeah, Casual Junior was extremely cautious, let's just say that, with the attractions.
Number 6, please. How many here? Number 2.
Prepare to make sail.
Disney Baker, welcome in. Mr. Doggy Dog, Miss Garcia, she tends to arrive just on time for Pirates, so it's a little early today, but I trust she probably will be in the chat before the ride is over. You never know. And Sonia, welcome in. Uncle Howdy Sanchez, welcome in.
Ahoy, matey. Stay aboard. Inside the boat. And remember, no crash. Now off with you.
Choi Bird, welcome in. Yep, back row. So that means we get a backwards waterfall drop.
Would it help if I was on one side or the other?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. You're good.
All hands prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flourishing.
Abundant sailors find a way so seats you are ready to set sail.
And Shelby Sunlit, welcome in. Okay, kids, I'm going to be quiet for the rest of the ride. Enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean, everybody.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you.
Who knows when that evil curse will strike and leave over.
We're going to sink your ship! We spotted!
Strike your colors, you blowing cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground!
Fight the mother aloft, lady! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure you still track?
Do not tell him that! No! The gentlemen want the rum! Don't you?
Now, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong!
To see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure.
a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, me hearty Joe. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearty Joe. Devils and black sheep, green up and eggs. Drink up, me hearty Joe. The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? We will meet again when next Tuesday.
Welcome in Miss Garcia, RJ Leal. Welcome in Ken, Karen E. I know there's a couple of you that joined us during Pirates that I missed. Try to catch as you come through the chat again. Mike, did I say good morning to you, Mike? Good morning, Mike. And what did I tell you, everybody? I told you Miss Garcia arrives at the appropriate time. Yeah, always got to have a dash of whiplash when you come on Pirates, otherwise did you even really ride? And Cowboys Kid, welcome in. How does she do it? Well, when you've lived the pirate life as long as Miss Garcia has, you might say it calls to you. At Izzo's Place, welcome in. You drive careful, my friend. Omar Octavia, welcome in.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
And Fire Dragon 57, welcome in.
Remain seated.
And if one of my mods could drop Izzo's Place link in the chat.
And no prepare to make sail.
Make sure to go check out our friend Izzo's Place. Has a woodworking and whiskey review channel. So if either one of those are of interest to you, be sure to go check him out. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. And something I keep forgetting to bring up to you guys. Everybody talks about that room when you come out of the cruise, out of the spaceship in Rise of the Resistance. Everybody talks about that big room with the stormtroopers, how gigantic and everything it is. If you've ever, next time you're on Pirates, take a look at how big the room is once you hit the battle scene. From there until you get under Stankfoot, that's one room.
Sorry.
No, we were about to throw hands and I was going to get beat down.
I love a good gym.
the animatronics look so real. It's amazing.
Thank you. We are the world famous Bootstrapper Pirate Band, the greatest pirate band.
You'd never believe those are animatronics. They look so lifelike. And welcome in Uso Scooter Chris, another content creator on YouTube. I believe my mods have dropped the link in the chat for Uso Scooter Chris. And welcome in Krista Joe. And Kay Lee, good to see you. And Eric Schwartz with the 10 months of membership. Can we go on Big Thunder? You know what? That's where I was heading, my friend. Hopefully it's a short line and it'll all be good. Steve K, welcome in. All right, well, the line looks like it's about to the marquee, so it's probably 10 to 15 minutes right now. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, definitely not bad.
I don't need it.
And Mary Loback, welcome in. And again, thanks everybody for joining this morning. This is a pre-CHOC walk quick stream. We will be here tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Well, I'll be here well before 5 a.m. I'll be on the road probably by 1:30. Heading out, going to meet up with some people for breakfast. And then we'll be getting to the parking structure. So what they open at 4 a.m. we're among the first ones in.
You are lucky.
And we will be walking the CHOC Walk tomorrow live at 5 a.m. here on Theme Park Casual, but we have lots of streamer friends that will be live at different times during the morning with the walk. And did Slim Devin sneak in here? I didn't even see him sneak in. But Jacob Herring, welcome in. Safonda, welcome in. What's the walking route for tomorrow? Well, you start on Main Street and you circle the hub toward Tomorrowland and go in front of the castle. You can take your team pictures there and stuff. Then they circle you over. You enter in through Adventureland. Go through Adventureland, come right up to Pirates, and then you go up along the Rivers of America, right through here, back up into Galaxy's Edge. They take you a little bit backstage once you get through a little bit of Galaxy's Edge. Take you backstage, you come back on stage where the Millennium Falcon is. At least this is the route from last year. I'm assuming it's still the same route. And then you cut through Galaxy's Edge, go across Fantasyland into Tomorrowland by the submarines. Circle back out down Main Street across to DCA, and then you basically do a circuit of DCA following the path. I don't know how they're going to do it this year because I believe the path between Avengers Campus and Cars Land is closed. So I don't know if they're going to have us swing down out of Avengers Campus and then up into Cars Land to circle over toward Pixar Pier. And then you circle Pixar Bay and come back out next to Soarin' into downtown Disney, and that is the end of the walk. Jacob Herring, you are going to want to tune in because the characters start. Hopefully, if we're able to get up toward the front, we might get a good view of the opening moment. And there's usually characters up on the stage for that, and those ones can be random. Usually, it's probably like Mickey and Minnie at the beginning. and then they switch out with like Mr. Incredible and stuff like that. But all along the walk path, we are going to be seeing characters. Last year we saw Indiana Jones in Adventureland. We saw Captain Jack in Red at Pirates of the Caribbean. We saw, I think Chewbacca was out in Galaxy's Edge, if I recall. I can't quite remember. I'm thinking I remember that, but I can't quite place it. And Fantasyland, they had a bunch of the Alice in Wonderland characters, like White Rabbit, Cheshire Cat, Alice, Mad Hatter. Tomorrowland, there was Stitch. On Main Street down at the train station was Donald, Daisy, Mickey, and Minnie. And then there was a whole bunch of characters in DCA we got to take our picture with. Oswald at the red car trolley. We had Mike Wazowski over at Monsters, Inc. They had Lightning McQueen out that you could come right up and take your picture with him. So you're definitely going to want to tune in the entire length of the walk, and you'll probably see a whole bunch of characters. Chrissy Joe, once you're done, that's it. That is a roughly 3.1 mile path. In fact, when I mapped out mine, I did 3.1 miles, and I had to go up into Toontown to cover the backstage area. So it's basically you kind of do a circle around Disneyland, cut across to DCA, and do a circle around DCA. I think the only place that there's any backtracking is when you go up Main Street to get in and then come back down Main Street to get out. John Way, welcome in. And yes, cast members galore. There are lots of volunteers and cast members along the route cheering you on, waving. Love Pugs, good morning. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit cloudy tomorrow, Kaylee. Because it gets warm real quick when you're walking the whole time. You don't notice it when you're at Disneyland quite as much because you got a little bit of, start and stop. But on the walk, you're almost constantly walking. Yeah, Tomorrowland has the Fantastic Four meet and greet. I have not gone to check that out yet. Maybe if we have time today, we'll check out Fantastic Four. Yeah, most of us are going to start around 5 o'clock. Some might start earlier, some might start a little bit later, but basically if you're joining us around 5 a.m., you could probably have your choice of a few streamers to be watching. And yes, I saw you guys dropping it in the chat. We do have the Choco Bear logo emoji in there for CHOC Walk. CMC, I am starting at 5 a.m. Other streamers may be starting at slightly different times, but you can count that, you know, by 5 a.m. most of us will be live. So we've got a slew of streamers that are going to be live at that point. I know at least me, Bob, Barry Place 28, Cordy in California, Jen's Crochet, possibly Slim Devin, possibly Goofy Guy, Christy PH Disney. Trying to think of who else might be streaming. So it's gonna be a fun morning. If it's even half as fun as last year, you guys are gonna have a blast. And I think this year's gonna be even better. We got more friends with us. Brian Sevilla, good evening, good morning, and he will be joining us for the CHOC Walk. Jacob Herring, that is 8 a.m. Eastern is when I'll be starting. So by 8 a.m. Eastern time, we should have a few streams going. Yes, Brian Sevilla will be joining us. Are you streaming, Brian? Are you going to be doing a live stream? Or are you just hanging out and having fun? Stick on this side. It's always more fun over here. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. And again, thank you everybody who has donated and supported us through this crazy campaign this year. We are almost at $35,000. This is absolutely crazy to see it. We are less than $90 away from $35,000. So if you have not donated and would like to donate, the link is there pinned at the top of your chat window to make a donation. Every little bit helps, and you could be one of those people for that last push to get us over 35,000. We have a couple of friends that are really close to getting to one of the fundraising incentive packages. We've got Lynn and I think it was Jungo Cruise, who are just about at the $675 mark. So if you would like to donate to them and get them over that and let them hit at one of the incentive packages, that would be amazing. Nicolette, welcome in. And yes, there are lots of giveaways that are going to be happening. We've got all kinds of stuff. CHOC gave us more items to give away, and we will be doing that shortly after the walk. Not like that day, but we'll be doing it, you know, after the walk. Row 10. Okay, good. We get a good view at least. And when we're done with this, remind me to plug you guys in so the gimbal doesn't start gimbling. Shelby, I don't know if we'll be doing Tiana's because I didn't bring the plastic bag that I put all my stuff in. So because of that, I can't do Tiana's unless somebody shows up that can hold my bag. Somebody that I trust. Jungle Cruise, that ticket can be handed off to someone. So if you're a Magic Key holder and you have a reservation, you can hand that ticket to a friend and they can join you that day. All right, sport mode for you guys. Hat backwards for sport mode for me. You know, Krista Joe, I am so looking forward to the day when I can hire an assistant. That would be awesome. I should have told you before we got on here that if you guys donated to CHOC Walk, I would scream extra loud. That is sage advice, Tammy. Very, very wise words.
Straight down that
got blowed up real good. All right, kids, where to next? Where to next?
You guys are better off going this way.
Let me go check out Matterhorn while it's early. Let's see how that's looking. Let me check the app first. Actually, let me come over here to the tables real quick, get you guys plugged in properly. We don't need the gimbal turning off on us. And we're probably about 2 minutes away from it actually happening. Disney Adult for Life. We can maybe check out Space Mountain. We'll check Matterhorn first. Actually, let me check both of them once I get you guys plugged in. We'll check both of them and see which one might be the better play. The only problem with Space Mountain is you guys don't get to see much. It's basically just dark and hearing people screaming and a little bit of music. All right. Matterhorn's still closed. All right, well then let's bounce over, see how Space Mountain is looking. We'll see if we can get a single rider over there. And again, I forgot to put the magic bands in my bag, so we can't even get our tickets. That means no tickets.
Yeah, Sua!
She was all bolt in the head. And the sun is coming out. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for supporting us through the CHOC Walk this year. This has been an amazing campaign. We've had a ton of fun this year with all of our streamer friends doing challenges and getting splashed on Grizzly and Tiana, riding the canoes dozens of times. We had Living Dead fam nearly making themselves sick on the death wheel. Jen from Disneyland is trying to get to 100 rides being sponsored on her CHOC Walk. So every $20 donated to the Disneyland / Jen's Crochet CHOC Walk page, every $20 gets a ride on Grizzly from them. And so far she's done, I think, like 67 or 68 times. I think she's got 76 that she needs to reach. But looking to try to get that number up to 100 rides being sponsored. And Aurora, welcome in. Mike Beachman, good to see you. Paul M. Newitt, good morning. Apologies for not getting to the chat a little bit quicker with you guys. And don't forget, we will have Barry Place 28 wearing the sparkly, glittery conductor hat. All right, I don't know if single rider is even being used right now. Let's see. It's a 45-minute standby wait. Go ask about single rider. Excuse me, is single rider open? Great,
Head
thank you.
down the walkway to your left.
Thank you. All right, cool. We got single rider going. And Slim Devin, good morning. I don't know if I said good morning to you. I should still be here at 12. Let me know when you get down here, Slim. I do need to check in at CHOC as well, but I'll be here. I'll be around at noon. Let's see, versus a 45-minute posted standby wait, how long do we end up waiting? Yeah, Sanchez Hyperspace Mountain is actually a good version, and I actually thought Ghost Galaxy was a good version too. I like it because they don't fundamentally change the ride, they just kind of add to it a little bit. Makes it a nice temporary change. That is correct, Paul. They had to dig so that Space Mountain wouldn't dwarf the surrounding area, so that it wouldn't look as big as Matterhorn, so you wouldn't be able to see it from Main Street. So we are below actual ground level here. They're not hitting the single riders quite right. Yeah, we are getting on stuff pretty good today, but that's one of the benefits of road drop. And in this case, being a single rider.
Space Shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You're clear for launch. B7, this is Mission Control. We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
Bowers, welcome in. One second, guys, I got the bag all over me. There we go. Okay. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in. Jason Moore, Woody is probably over at DCA. We'll be hopping over there at 11 o'clock around that time. We can hopefully get a chance to maybe go see Woody. I can't guarantee it, of course, my friend. But we'll give it a shot. Yeah, Space Mountain's a good coaster. I kind of tried to duck down behind the guy with the hat just in case the family wanted their photo. They would have me sitting there, you know, poking my head and gimbaling everything up. We go on Dumbo sometime today. Maybe check that out. I've been known to ride an elephant every now and then.
How long was the wait here? 30 minutes?
Now it's 45.
I should qualify that. Ride a flying elephant every now and then. There is a difference. And it looks like the Fantastic Four meet and greet is happening right now. It looks like we've got the Thing. And is that the Human Torch, correct? No, everybody hugging, everybody hugging. All right, where to next? Dumbo says 15 minutes. Buzz Lightyear says 5. If Buzz is actually a 5-minute wait, we'll just jump in line with Buzz. Thing and Johnny Storm. Okay. Cusco-topia, welcome in. Be sure to follow Disney Chip Fun on Instagram. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat. Yeah, this looks like a short line for Buzz Lightyear, so we are doing a little bit of Buzz Lightyear.
We read you, Space Ranger. What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded. Repeat, we're being boarded by Zerg.
Sanders is having more trouble than Second Amendment. You guys look at that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zerg. This robotic army is stealing the stolen fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zerg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zerg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations.
Report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Well,
legs.
Krista Joe, they do the best they can. Sometimes the batteries are wearing down and it kind of mumbles the voice a little bit, kind of gives it a little bit of a weird drawl. We might be able to do Minnie and Mickey's, we'll see. Like I said, I can't guarantee every ride request today, but we'll give it a shot. I would like to get over to DCA and get on Racers though, and maybe see if we can meet Woody. Which gun? Left or right? Left or right's going to be the good one.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat.
Thomas, welcome in.
All right, Space Rangers.
We're going to go left gun. Let's hope it's a good one.
Joystick speed control is now active.
Not liking it.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Think for that, Space Ranger. Power! I need more power!
States are live. We are
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving.
Eh.
Check the status board to determine your rank.
I could never tell which laser was mine, so I was having trouble.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an
Not blaming the gun, just I couldn't tell which one was mine. Lucky fan, welcome in.
Exit Space right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space right.
Well, thank you, weird old man. I think there were a few times where I was thinking I was aiming and hitting, but it just wasn't hitting. I think I got one of the lit triangles, which is a good one, but and I hate it because it's like I saw the lit triangle when we're up against Zerd, and he just wouldn't lift his arm. I'm like, ah, come on.
I said she wants to.
Take you guys in the store so you can see how they repurposed some of the old rocket jets. So this display is actually one of the old rocket jet rockets. Yep, they do have one more. Another one right there. I don't think I've ever gotten that one, Julia. I've taken shots at it, but I don't think I've ever hit it. At least I wouldn't know if I did. You know me. All right, why don't we head over toward Fantasyland? We haven't been over there yet. See if maybe we could get on It's a Small World or Minnie and Mickey or something. Maybe a ride on Dumbo. See how the wait times are looking on the app. Dumbo says 15 minutes, which isn't bad for Dumbo. Dumbo usually creeps up into the 25 to 40 minute range at the peak of the day. So maybe we'll go try Dumbo early here in the day. But we'll take the scenic route to Dumbo and get some castles in for this morning. Jackie, good morning. Yay for Dumbo. And I just want to say thank you again to all of you who have donated, shared, and supported us throughout our CHOC Walk campaign this year. Say thank you to our team that has done what many thought would be impossible, but we, thanks to all of our incredible donors, have made CHOC take notice. And it's not even just the monetary donations. We've got the guitar, we've got everybody doing challenges and things like that, that they are just very impressed with. And there is still time for you to donate to your favorite live streamer. You can go to chocwalk.org/parkstreamers, and you can choose any one of those streamers to donate toward their campaign. And we are just about to hit $35,000. And donations that come in today would probably be part of that last push that gets us over 35,000.
I could see this if I saw Coco if it were more a winter. So this is a summer here.
And don't forget, there are lots of giveaways that we'll be doing after the CHOC Walk. All it takes is a $25 donation. You'll be entered to win, and that is to just about any of the Park Streamers team. $25, every $25 gets you an entry toward our giveaways. For my channel specifically, if you donate $25, not only are you entered into the main giveaway pool, but you could win a Park Hopper ticket. And if you would like, and we can arrange it, schedules work out, that I will join you that day and we can hang out at Disneyland. And if you want to do a live stream, we could even do a live stream and you could say, haha, I won the ticket, you guys didn't. Oh my goodness, $45 left. Thank you so much, everybody who is donating today. We are slowly making our way toward $35,000. That is crazy. But in addition to that, we had the Park Streamers guitar, where if you donate a total of $200 between me, Barry Place 28, and Cordy in California's pages, any combination that gets you to $200 will get you an entry to win a custom-made Park Streamers guitar with a pirate treasure chest guitar case that plays the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, as well as When You Wish Upon a Star when you open it. It is a fantastic, amazing prize, and it's one that CHOC has really taken notice with.
Like kind of like mine if it was short.
Barry Place went to check in yesterday, and he brought the guitar to show our friend Zach over there that we interviewed just last week. And Barry Place said that everybody was just going nuts. They were just so amazed by the guitar. So we may have more announcements next year as we continue to participate in the yearly CHOC Walk. All right, let's see if we can get over to Dumbo and get a ride on our little elephant friend. We normally do it at night, so a daytime ride on Dumbo is kind of special for us. Usually we wait until late at night when there's almost no line to get on Dumbo. $45, that's one tariff. Easy there, weird old man. Posted wait time is still 15 minutes. It's a little tough to gauge sometimes with Dumbo because everybody's got to cooperate and get in the little elephants properly and such. Leg kick, welcome in. I think it's pretty far back here. Professor Peabody's Prancing Stallion. I'm sure Professor Peabody is a good friend of Thomas. Add the Dutch Disney lover, I will fly as fast as they let me. do not fear the speed. Carla, welcome in. Annette Navarro, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Annette. Okay, just looking at Dumbo right now, I'm thinking that I would have done something a little different. Would have made it way more expensive. But the way they have the storks up there like that, I would have done them in zoetrope style so that as they're going by, it looks like they're flapping their wings. Again, I know that makes it way more expensive because then you got individual pieces and not duplicates. But hey, it's Disney, right?
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights are safe, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands crossed, keep your legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. And to make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever. Everybody ready? Get ready to take off with the world's number one flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas cuide a los pequeñitos.
You know, I don't mind when a little kid is just like enthralled and wants to stare at the attraction and to the point to where the line is stalled because of them. I don't mind that. Annette Navarro, thank you so much for donating to our CHOC Walk campaign. Oh my goodness, everybody, we are under $20 away. Thank you so much, everyone. And yes, Lucky Fan, it is hashtag for the kids. You guys are helping CHOC to provide all the things necessary to help the children and families at a time when it is possibly the darkest of their lives. And to see our little community here come together in such a huge way is humbling and inspiring, you guys. I know tomorrow I am going to be a blubbering mess. There's going to be plenty of times where I'm going to have to just say, sorry guys, I have to be quiet for a minute and gather myself. But it's because of what you guys are doing out there. Kate E., welcome in.
Okay, everybody.
And that's right, guys. We are Thank you to everybody who donated this month. We've got Kaylee, Jill, and Annette who have donated today to bring us $20 away from $35,000, guys. If there's anybody out there that would like to join in, make a $25 donation, you'll be entered to win lots of different prizes. If you donate at my page, you will be entered to win a Park Hopper ticket. And you can come into the chat and say, hey everybody, I pushed us over 35,000. Hold up, everybody. We got a donation from David Diaz. Clearing 35,000, guys. This is amazing. Oh my goodness, everybody coming in now. We got Weird Old Man. I guess I didn't refresh enough. Oh, you're talking about, oh, look at that. You guys are amazing. Seriously, guys, I can't say thank you enough. This has been the most amazing year for us at the Park Streamers. This all started when Mrs. Casual pulled me aside and said, you know what, it's great you're doing this YouTube thing, but it can't be just you hanging out at Disneyland, eating ice cream and going on rides. And so that's why we give 20% of all of our memberships. We donate to charity. And now with the CHOC Walk, thanks to you guys and the amazing team that has rallied around us, you guys have now donated more than $49,000 in the last 2 years. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. You guys are blowing us up. You guys are, like I said, CHOC has taken notice of our little team, and it's because of you guys, not the team. We're just out here with the gimbals trying to get the word out about CHOC. You guys are the ones that are putting your money out there and making sure that CHOC knows that the Park Streamers community cares. And you guys are showing you care in a big way. So thank you, everyone. This is, like I said, beyond anything I could have imagined. If you would have told me that, hey, by the way, in 2 years you guys are going to raise almost $50,000, I would have said, I don't know. But here we are. So again, from everybody on the Park Streamers team and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, everyone. This has been amazing to see and be a part of. And just a reminder, we will be walking in honor of a young lady that lost her battle at CHOC. Her name is Emmy. And we'll be walking in her honor, as well as Living Dead fam's grandchild, Silas. And that's kind of been our Park Streamers thing now, is we're walking for the angels and the little heroes and heroines that lost their battle. And so, thank you so much for letting our team be noticed and hopefully bringing awareness of the fact that we can't forget the ones that have gone on. The families that are still grieving, that as they do the CHOC Walk, it's a bittersweet remembrance of their child. I told you guys I'm not going to be able to be on camera tomorrow much. And in fact, right now it's kind of getting to me. So enjoy the ambient sounds of Dumbo for a minute, guys. EXP, welcome in. Mystery guest, good to see you. Hope Blaymeyer's welcome in. And can you guys flood the chat with ice cream cones to say thank you to everybody who's donated? This goes beyond super chats and everything. This is, like I said, so far beyond anything I could have ever imagined. So ice cream's in the chat for the entire CHOC Walk Park Streamers team and supporters. And Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. Find a sweet spot under the stars to watch Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away, a shimmering processional inspired by the classic Main Street Electrical Parade. Mystery guest, oh wow is right, $35,000 from our little park streamer team that could. And Gary, welcome in. Apologies, guys. My voice is kind of going. was not expecting to have it hit me quite this hard. Hitting 35,000.
Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fixed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And when you all use rubber bands, be sure to watch your kids. To make your picnic go and fly higher, just raise the magic number 9, please.
Number 9.
Hey, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Number 9. Nice orangey elephant.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
¿Cómo cabe en la 3?
That's a pretty good average, Riddle, man.
Hey.
But that's, like I said, it's amazing to see how many of you guys have come together. Just so generous, so amazingly giving toward a fantastic cause, but still, to have you guys, the outpouring that we've seen from you guys is just, like I said, humbling and inspiring.
Pilots, for your safety, remain facing forward at all times. Once again, for your safety, remain facing forward, please. Once again, double pilots, remain facing forward at all times. Remain facing forward. Double number 3, remain facing forward.
That's the number and color you are standing on right now. It's going to be the number and color of the Dumbo you will be on today.
Let's see if that holds. Not everybody quite gets the number that you're on matches the Dumbo you should be riding. Yeah, Cheryl, Dumbo is like one of those attractions that it's like it's so simple, but absolutely iconic. It's almost like you can't get a bad picture if you're taking a picture while sitting in Dumbo. I mean, even if the kid is screaming and crying or somebody's got a funny bored face on them, it still looks great. Dumbo makes up for all of that.
Once again, folks, remember that Dumbo's numbers were assigned. That's the one you're flying.
All right, we got our number 9, so that works. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo
remember,
fly higher,
they don't warn you when Dumbo takes off. He just takes off.
Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros.
I think the only reason you would ride facing behind you is your family is back there, and you're the one taking the pictures.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
And Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. When did you sneak in here? Dumbo got a good bass drum sound. See? It's just up and away, go. It's a race to the top, race to the top, race to the top. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, people watching would be like, why is there that old guy up on Dumbo at the top with his phone on a stick? It's because he's having fun. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Nope, look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Nope, carousel, Matterhorn. Wait a minute, how come my elephant doesn't go as high as that one? What are they implying here?
Okay, everybody, not just hold your horses. I mean elephants. Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Thickies can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Well, there you go, Krista Joe. You got your ride on Dumbo. Now, let me get your guys' opinion. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being absolutely awesome, 1 being god-awful, don't even think about it. What would you think if I was to become a plaid tour guide type of cast member? How do you think that would go? Spaceship Ears, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host over at the Grand and Miraculous YouTube channel. A fantastic, sort of new channel, I guess. I guess we'll call it new. You're still in the what 10 episodes range. So, but 10 power-packed episodes. Deep dives into classic theme park attractions, and you do not, I repeat, do not want to miss next week when he will be talking to none other than John DeCure Jr., one of the designers of Epcot and Spaceship Earth. How he was able to get him on the show, I'll never know. Good morning. He must have some sort of connections that just allowed something like that to happen. Sure, it helps that it's his dad, but still. But definitely go check out Grand and Miraculous on YouTube. Absolutely amazing channel. It is going to be one of, I think it's going to go down as one of the greats. It really has that trajectory for me. You'd appreciate my snark. I don't know if they'd really want that happening during the tours, but how am I going to restrain myself at times, right? I think I'm pretty fair in my critiques. There's very few of my takes that could even be considered anywhere near a hot take. I think the only one that would possibly get people riled up and think, okay, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, would be my take that Rise of the Resistance is not in the top 10 of all-time Disney attractions. That I could easily name 10 attractions that are better or have more impact. Rats, we're gonna be in the sun. I was hoping she'd send us down the other way. I was like, there's just one little old me. I won't take up much space in the shady side. Cheryl Crawford, yes, I would put It's a Small World over Rise of the Resistance easily. Like, not even a question. No hesitation whatsoever. Which one's better, Rise or Small World? Small World. Danielito, welcome in. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinions, including the wrong ones. And if you're just joining us, we have to say thank you to our incredible community, our park streamers, CHOC Walk team. We cleared $35,000 raised just a little while ago. So thank you so much, everyone. This has been the most amazing CHOC Walk campaign. The only problem I see is how are we going to top it next year? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to have to mute you for just a quick second.
線に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzunehmen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Welcome back, sailors. Exit to your left-hand side, left-hand side.
Exit to your left-hand side, friends.
To my new friends joining us, just come on in, watch your step. Just above your window.
All right, kids, I'm gonna head up to Main Street for a quick second here.
There's 2 sets of P's.
And again, thanks everybody for joining today. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated to our CHOC Walk campaign. We just cleared $35,000 for our team total. So that is just amazing. Thank you so much. And Zombies, welcome in. Matterhorn's still not working. Okay. We'll get back to the chat, see if I've missed anything. No, they're playing the Celebrate Happy on Sirius. Are you serious?
But now it's like
I have I think it's the 60th anniversary collection of the Disneyland soundtracks. And so I've got Country Bears, America Sings, The Old Submarines, Country Bear Vacation Hoedown, bunch of the ride. It's just, a lot of times I just play that when I'm in the car. But now, thanks to so many of my YouTuber friends, I try to listen in on some of the stuff while I'm driving. You definitely got to be careful because you're tempted to jump in the chat, but don't. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, can we get on let's get on the fire engine. See if we can make it onto the fire engine here. Thank you.
Of course, you can sit right next to me in the passenger seat if you'd
Perfect.
like. Alrighty guys, I am Corey. I'll be your driver today. For your safety, please remain fully seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Supervise the children. I legally have to say that. So the most childlike thing here is me. Supervise me and you'll be in great hands. 2 honks of a horn. We're off, up, and away down Main Street, USA to the front of the park. Of course.
See, she's nice enough to say the legally required stuff. If I was driving, I'd be saying all the stuff that is absolutely illegal to say as a cast member. I always tell my chat that if I was driving these things, I'd say within 2 to 3 hours, they'd be seeing me on the news because some crazy man driving the Main Street vehicles decided he's going to start running people down because they wouldn't get out of the way.
Yeah, they said no for speed bumps. No.
But God bless you cast members who can do this.
I love it. It's the hardest attraction to learn in all of Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We are a very small crew. I also do jungle cruise and steam trains.
Okay.
I love it.
Well, we are on our way to the steam trains right now, hoping that maybe one of the trains is allowing rides in the tender car.
Oh, fun.
What are the chances that we have that? Is it like a 50-50 with the team that's running the trains, or?
It's with who's running the train because it's basically their jurisdiction.
Yeah.
So like when I'm driving the double-decker, the omnibus, I can ask people to sit up front with me, or I can deny them and say, hey, I'm driving by myself today.
Right. Okay.
Just out of comfort.
Yep.
You just have to go in and ask the train central person at Main Street.
Yeah.
And then also it depends on if they're taking on water. Because if
Right.
they're taking on water, then you can't be up there.
Yeah. It's like one of these days I'll get the timing right and be able to do it.
Yeah. Remain seated, friends. Will be in motion momentarily. The horses get right of way here. They're more horsepower than I am.
Hey-o.
Alright guys, we're back in motion. Remain seated.
Zombie Killer Bee, welcome in. You do get to see all the funny faces people make when they see you bearing down on them, though.
It's so funny. I mean, not funny like I'm laughing at them, but...
No, but to see the surprised look and,
Like,
you know.
whoa!
Mom trying to blame the kids.
occasional. I'm so sorry. Watch out for your foot, my friends. Perfect. Watch your step as you exit.
Great,
Thank you for joining me.
It's funny when I mentioned that, you know, I wouldn't be able to do it, you know, that I'd be the one saying all the stuff that is absolutely illegal to say. She's all, that's a vibe. Seriously, those cast members are amazing. No chance in heck that I'd be able to do that job. Excuse me, are they doing rides in the tender car right now?
Right now we're not.
Okay.
You may want to try later today.
Okay, great, thank you. All right, so we're not going to be able to get a ride in the tender, but we do have a train arriving shortly, so. Val Pals, welcome in. Yeah, I like her. Yep, she was fun. Human beings were never meant to travel at such speeds. So I think we will take a nice train ride around the park, and then it'll be time to park hop, and we'll head over to Racers and maybe see if we can spot our friend Sheriff Woody. And then see what other trouble we can get into over at DCA. Let's put it out there that some cast member is going to spot us and say, hey, you want to get a magical experience for Guardians of the Galaxy so you don't have to wait in an hour-and-a-half long line? That's what we want. We want the cast member to suddenly give us a magical experience. It's a beautiful day out here right now, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. And happy Saturday to you as well, Val Pals. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board. Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
No caboose on this one.
Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Everybody was still sitting down when she opened the gate. It's like, you guys not realize we're getting on the train? Hopefully we'll get a front row.
And primeval world. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call. Board.
Did you share your location with her?
Christian Sanchez, welcome in. I don't know, whenever I ride the train, I'm not bored. I'm having a great time. And Tammy Delaney, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Chris Chavez, congrats on snagging that one. Ice cream's in the chat for Tammy.
Hi friends, welcome to the Disneyland Railroad Holiday 5 train. We're currently moving out to red light, which just makes the train ahead of us. Oh, nope, there's the green.
Alright, my friends, if you're just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, stay seated at all times while the train is moving, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. If you have little ones, make sure that you're seated away from train openings, either behind the bench or on your lap. And make sure they also remain fully seated throughout the duration of the ride. Our next stop is New Orleans Square Station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Eve Whitaker, welcome in.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off.
Alright, my friends, so we've gone to the station. Please remain fully seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is New Orleans Square Station.
Julep. I finally went to the Grand Canyon, like, wow, I guess it's almost 10 years ago. But yeah, it was, I'd lived my whole life in Southern California, never went to the Grand Canyon. And we went, I think it was 2016, we did a big road trip. We went to Idaho, we saw the Grand Tetons. We went over to Arches National Park, went to Four Corners, and then to Grand Canyon. Oh, we did Zion National Park too, that trip. My favorite was Zion, but the absolutely most impressive, most jaw-dropping was Grand Canyon. It's one of those things where it's like you have to like convince yourself what you're looking at. The next year we went back up to Idaho and we finally got to go to Yellowstone, and I got to see Old Faithful. So freaking cool. It's like one of those things where it's like a bucket list type of item that you think, when the heck am I going to be up in Montana, Wyoming,
All right, my friends,
to see
welcome
something
aboard.
like that?
Sit tight. The train is taking on water currently, as it is a steam engine. It does need water to run, so we're just filling that up right now. Remain seated, so as soon as we're ready to go, we can get going.
Yeah, exactly. The train is taking on water. We don't need the people taking on too much water. Don't want them to get dehydrated, of course. Yeah, Yellowstone was crazy because it's so gigantic. I mean, you're driving for hours through there. It's massive. And I was like, I saw they have a thing called the Dragon Mouth Spring, and it's this little cave with some water, but because of the way the water flows, there's in the air and everything, it makes like a dragon breathing, so you get this kind of a sound every time, every few seconds. And I'm like, how have I never heard of this little thing? It's like, it is the most amazing little feature.
All right, my friends, if you're just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, remain seated at all times while the train is moving, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
National parks would make a cool honeymoon if you're into the nature stuff. That'd be a fun thing to like kind of tour a few of the parks. It's like travel through Utah doing the Big Five.
Our next stop is Mickey's Toontown Depot.
And CC, welcome in. Says, random question. Saw you alongside Bob the other day. The bag you wear at the park, is it waterproof?
To those just
And
joining
does
us,
it fit a decent
welcome
amount?
aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
It is not waterproof. It's somewhat water resistant, but like the back of it is kind of like a
And please watch your
cushiony, spongy material, so it's not going to do too good with water. And it's not the biggest bag, so if you've got a lot to pack, I would recommend looking for something that gets you a little bit more room. This is more of a day pack kind of a thing.
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
Oh, looks like Tiana's arms are moving again.
And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land
Bianca, welcome in.
needs. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Amy, good morning.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the
Tammy.
frontier. As
She
it
says
was
that every
more than
time she needs a
century and
drink.
half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
All right, my friends, we're going to the station. Please continue to remain fully seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Hi to Mickey and Minnie. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Ben Jonah.
Save a row in the back.
Lots of people want to catch the train over here at Toontown.
coming in. Wait. Slide down.
Thank you.
I think it depends on the time of day, Bianca, because a lot of times Toontown gets busy during like midday because there's a lot of families that are up in Fantasyland and Toontown, and then later it becomes New Orleans Square because there's so many people, you know, coming and going for Fantasmic. Main Street often, like right after the parades, gets really busy. And Tomorrowland, I don't really see that one too busy, but it's always a gamble because that's like the one that hardly anybody gets out at. Most people are riding to see either the Grand Canyon or ride all the way around to New Orleans Square, or get out at Main Street. So Tomorrowland is one of the tougher stations to board, from what I've noticed. It's anecdotal. Yeah, whenever there's a new opening of anything, it's always going to be tons of lines. I mean, even, you know, the Walt Disney story, the Walt Disney A Magical Life in the Opera House, that was a madhouse on the first day, a little bit on the second day, and by the third day they were already like, okay, it's, you know, demand has dissipated enough. And you who, welcome in. Yes, Eve, it is a gorgeous, fantastic day at the park. It's just starting to warm up right now, so it'll be decently warm in the afternoon, but if it's anything like Wednesday night, it'll make it to where riding Tiana's even as late as 10 o'clock is, you know, not a big deal because it's still warm enough. Chris and Joe, I don't know if we'll be able to get to Autopia because I do have to head over to the CHOC Walk check-in. So probably because we're gonna head over to DCA once we get back to Main Street, and that'll probably be where we round out the day with some DCA shenanigans. Go and Shogi, welcome in.
All right, my friends, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. If you're just joining us, all right, my friends, sit tight. We are holding on a red light, which means that the train in the next station has not left. As soon as that light turns green, we will be on our way. In the meantime, please remain fully seated, so that once we get that green light, we are able to depart.
Jungle Cruise, yes, until 4 o'clock. I would do your best to not stretch it all the way to 4 o'clock. And Eve asked what I thought of the animatronic. I thought the animatronic, well, let's see, there's a Disneyland exhibit Disneyland history exhibit before the show. There's a movie leading, that details Walt's life before the animatronic. Then you see the animatronic portion, and as you exit, there's another little, another little exhibit at the end. I thought the animatronic portion was probably the weakest part of the entire exhibit. And I think that is a personal thing. I don't think everybody would have that same feeling. But for me, it's like I wanted a little bit more of an inspirational type of speech from the animatronic portion. I wanted that to be where, kind of the way Lincoln leaves you thinking, you know what, we have a fantastic country. As flawed as it is, we do have a good country. We have a country that has made strides in so many ways, and it leaves you kind of wanting to go out and continue that, keep making strides. And the Walt Disney one, I wanted a similar thing, but with a, like a personal thing, like your own personal challenges and your personal dreams. I wanted to feel like as soon as he got done talking that you really felt that you could dream as big as you want, that anything is possible, that there's a dream that each of us have that feels too big, but it's only because we're letting fear hold us back. So I was hoping that it would have been a little bit of a bigger speech from the animatronic portion. And like I said, I know most people would probably think, no, you're wrong, but that, like I said, that's my personal opinion. The Disneyland history exhibit was fantastic. I mentioned it the first time I saw it. I said the only way that they can make that better is by just cramming more stuff in there to look at. Well, Krista Jo, again, with that kind of stuff, they had to be careful because they didn't want to put words in Walt's mouth. So they had to go with things that he actually said and have a recording of. So again, that's where it gets, okay, we have to piece together, different things that he's said and try to string it together like as if he's actually talking to you. So I get why decisions were made. I'm not knocking, anything. It's just that's what I was looking for and hoping for, and it just didn't quite get there for me. And now, welcome in.
Again to the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, remain seated at all times while the train is moving, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your little ones. Make sure they also remain fully seated and away from train openings.
Spaceship ears, yes. That is a fabulous line.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown,
and if you get a chance to go to the exhibit, make sure you go toward the back where they've got the little video monitor and you hear the people that worked with Walt talking about what it was like working with Walt. GV559, welcome. Yeah, I agree, Paul. And like I said, I think it has to do with the fact that they had to use words that he actually said with recordings that were available. And so you get this hodgepodge of Walt Disneyisms that we're all taking it in different contexts and try to be crammed together into a singular context. So, like I said, I'm not knocking them. I know what they were going for. I know what the challenges are when it comes to something like that. So, I mean, they did a fantastic job. It just, like I said, I was hoping for more. And that's on me. Like I said, I'm not going to hold anybody to account if they say, no, it was fantastic. They did a great job. And, you know, they really did. I mean, the surprising thing for me was that the sculpture of the face was so off. I figured that was going to be the part that they were able to nail no problem, and that ended up being the most egregious error that they made. Brook Productions, welcome in. So they got the little Osimo character over there in Autopia. Kind of see him back there by the little car. How cool would it be, since they've got robots that can, you know, maneuver over terrain, if they actually put some walking robots out there. They look way too short for how tall. Yeah, it just seems so weird. It's like he seemed just, I mean, the face was way off, except for split second type of turn, you know, when he's like turning away from you and you don't see his whole face. You know, at those times there were like glimmers of where you say, oh my gosh, Walt. But other than that, yeah, it felt off the whole time. And it was tough to get the, you know, suspend the fantasy of feeling like you're in the room with Walt Disney. You know, and that comes from us being able to watch so many clips of him on TV and movies and whatever, to where we kind of know his tone, his mannerisms, and things like that. So it's a little tougher to make it believable. Whereas Lincoln, we don't. So when we see him move, you think, okay, maybe he moved like that. I don't know. Heather Estes, welcome in. Yeah, Tammy, the face is the one that boggles me. I thought that was going to be like the part that was absolutely no problem to get perfect, and nope, I was wrong. A drone skyway, that would be interesting. I missed the skyway, but can you imagine just what kind of shenanigans would be pulled on that nowadays? I mean, it was bad back then. Now with everybody doing stuff for social media.
Or the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise your little ones. Make sure they also remain fully seated at all times and away from train openings. Up ahead, we will be taking a trip through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. While in there, you are free to take photos and videos, but please refrain from using flash photography and video lighting as a courtesy to those around you. Our next stop is Main Street Station.
Yeah, overall, that exhibit is a home run.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome.
You can tell
the
whoever
next leg
did
of
it
our journey will take us
loves
from
Disneyland.
the fantastic world of the future to the
And
breathtaking
I would
beauty
say,
of nature's own design.
seeing it as a whole, they get it.
For your safety,
They know what
stay
makes
seated
those of
with
us
your
who
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
absolutely love this
Watch your
place.
children and no flash photography.
They knew
Para
what
su
to do.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
And Go and Shogi, thank you for the $5 super chat. Ice creams in the chat for Go and Shogi. The super chat says, I don't know how much Autopia covered. Replacing it isn't as easy as we think. The hidden water system is way more important than a possible new ride. I agree. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank...
All right, my friends, as we go into the station, please continue to remain fully seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. As a reminder, there are only stairs at Main Street. There are no ramps or elevators, so keep those wheelchairs and strollers folded as you exit. Welcome to Main Street.
Street USA.
Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland.
What's your blog name?
What's it?
What's your blog name?
Theme Park Casual.
You want to get off at, because we have the fast passes for on advancement.
All right, kids, let's head over to DCA now.
Your attention, please.
I believe
Last call
park
for
hopping
the
has been
Disneyland Limited. Now
allowed
leaving
now.
for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. The Grand Canyon.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. We are getting ready for tomorrow morning. We'll be back here at Disneyland for the CHOC Walk. live streaming bright and early at 5 a.m. alongside a bunch of our park streamer friends. We'll have anywhere from 7 to 10 live streams going, all hanging out together, having fun, all to bring awareness and raise funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. We just hit $35,000 as a team today during the stream. So thank you so much to everybody who's donated, to all my teammates. It has been an amazing, astounding year. And I can't wait for tomorrow morning to actually do the walk, having a blast with all our friends. And we do have some more shenanigans prepared for you guys, so be ready tomorrow. We've got a few surprises that we have not told anybody about. Some of them even the team don't know. And if you guys would like to donate to the CHOC Walk, to our campaign, you can click the link in the pinned chat. That will bring you to my donation page. If you would like to choose another streamer to support, just go to chocwalk.org/parkstreamers and you will see the full list of our team. And you can choose any one of them to donate to. All right, let's see if we can hurry. Oh, geez, it's already 11:10. I was hoping we might be able to get up and see Woody, who comes on at 11. And Izzy Rev, welcome in. Thank you. All right, kids, as we walk through DCA, there may be lag here and there. Just hang tight. We'll get through it as quick as we can. But we are going to head over to Pixar Pier real quick and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get a picture with our friend Sheriff Woody. So Jason Moore, if you are still in the chat, we are going to give it a shot again, my friend. Apologies that it took a little bit longer on the train than I thought. But we're going for it. We're going to go for it. Let's go. And then after that, we're going to try for Radiator Springs Racers. So if Radiator Springs Racers is one of your favorite rides like it is mine, be sure to hang with us for just a few more minutes. And when it comes to CHOC Walk donations, $25 gets you entered to win prizes. We are going to be doing a giveaway stream where anybody who donates $25 or more will be entered to win prizes. And that is across the Park Streamers team. If you donate to me, Bob, and Cordy to a total of $200 or more, you are entered to win a custom-made Park Streamers guitar. And it comes with a custom pirate treasure chest case. Absolutely amazing. If you want to see it, you can go to check out our last Park Streamers Hangout stream from this last Monday where we interviewed Zach Abrams from CHOC. We have some good footage of the guitar and case in there. It was created by our friend in the chat sometimes, Tom F. The case was made by Izzo's Place, also in the chat, and then Goen Shogi, who's in the chat, did artwork and the strap, I believe. And this was all done because they wanted to do something. And Rob Ola in the chat. Another content creator here on YouTube. One of our mods will drop his link in the chat. Also part of Team Park Streamers. He did a Tiana challenge where he was riding Tiana for donations. And he is going to be in the park this evening live streaming, getting ready for the CHOC Walk. So be sure to go check out Rob Ola's channel and then join him this evening for more Disneyland fun. He will be one of the streamers tomorrow with us at the CHOC Walk. I believe he'll be live streaming.
We're going to do the runaway train.
All right, let's hope that Woody is still out and still available to get a picture with him. Hoping that he does at least a 20-minute stint out there, maybe half an hour, that'd be awesome. Because I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. And again, apologies if there's a ton of lag right now. I can't tell if we're there or not.
Oh. Sorry, I missed it. That was my bad.
We are wobbing and beaving, trying to get through the crowds. And I forgot to put the link in the chat when he was in here, but Mattercam Matt, one of our illustrious mods, has a podcast. It's the ZHZ podcast, talking about indie music and such. If you are into indie music and that kind of scene, be sure to go check out their podcast. One of my mods will drop that link in the chat for me, please. I can't see if Woody's out there. Can't quite tell. I don't see him. Oh, come on. Rats. I think we missed Woody. Again. Gosh, dagnabbit. And Credit Coaster is not available today. That's right, it's under refurbishment right now, isn't it? No, no Woody. Rats. Who's next over here? Let's see real quick, just in case. Yeah, Jesse is going to be next, not Woody. Rats. All right, over to racers. Whoa, that bird nearly took my head off. Bird came swooping down and like missed me by like maybe a couple of inches. That bird does not realize that I am prone to wild and unscheduled movements. Could have been disastrous for both of us. First the gnats, now the bird. I'm telling you, the wildlife at DCA is no joke. I love Gerald. Sorry, I can't quite see the chat due to the
I saw him.
sun. At least the butterfly. It happened again yesterday. We had soccer camp I was volunteering at, and sure enough, I'm sitting there moving boxes around. Next thing I know, a little butterfly goes right by me. I was like, what the heck? And it's all well and good, but as soon as the butterflies stop flying by, I'm going to be like, oh.
Oh, we got it. We got a streamer right there. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Tough luck. I thought that was the line for photos. The guy just asked, you guys waiting in line for photos? And I was all, no. All right, I need you to clear out that walkway then. Why would you stand in the walkway like that? And now we got a beetle chasing people. A little flying beetle, and young couple are running around, ducking down, trying to dodge it. It's like, just swat it with your hand, no big deal. That's what I like about Casual Junior. He's the type that he'll like try to cup it and carry it. Hey, Max. All right, is this the best reveal? Is this the best approach to any land anywhere? I think it is for me so far.
Sokyo Square.
I gotta say, I like the warp pipe that they have for Super Nintendo World. I do like that, but it's nowhere near as impressive as this. I mean, look at this. Come on. What do we always say? This used to be a parking lot. All right, let's get to the single rider for racers. And have a madcap, zany ride through Radiator Springs. That's right, zany and madcap. Not hubcap. Is that Magical Millennial? I think that was Magical Millennial. All right, let's see what the damage is for single rider over here. Oh, it's looking kind of rough, guys. It is looking like probably about a 40 to 45 minute wait.
Single rider about 25 minutes.
Oh, he says 25 minutes. All right, let's go with that. 25-minute wait, guys. Let's see who's more accurate. He said single rider, 25 minutes. I don't know. Well, yeah, it looked like her and was tall like her, so I didn't get a look at her face, so couldn't quite tell if it was or wasn't. We'll keep an eye on in case she walks around this way. Oh wait, that's her right there. I can't. My eyesight's so terrible. I'll never be able to discern if that's her or not. Yeah, Junkyard Jamboree is actually a fun little ride. It gets the little ones the giggles and stuff. So, you know, sometimes that's all that matters, is as long as it's putting smiles on faces, right? too nervous to say hi. I try to keep an eye out as to whether or not they're actually like filming and stuff. And if they're filming, I try to steer clear and not bother them when it's that time. If they're just like walking by and I don't see them with their phone out or anything, then I have no problem saying, hey. And the only reason for that is because if somebody were to come up to me, even when I'm streaming, because I'm a live streamer, so it's different. If somebody were to come up to me, I'd be like, no, that's cool. I have no problem with somebody coming and saying hi. It's an honor to meet someone that has taken the time to watch my videos. So I have no problem. Maders gives me the giggles, yeah. Luigi's makes me smile. That one is actually another one that's funny. I got nothing, welcome in. NJC, welcome. That's right, Amy, I go nowhere without my sunglasses. If I don't have my sunglasses, I'm like, if I have to be outdoors without sunglasses, it's traumatic almost for me.
Jump ship? Possibly.
And yet I still end up doing the scowl of I'm squinting, trying to focus on things.
Just come back later. No, I was just talking to myself.
Yeah, Mello, we have to. You'll have to hunt me down. I've gotten to meet quite a few people. In fact, just the other day we ran into Justin Scard. Brian Hernsberger, welcome. Danielle is doing a book signing. Danielle who? I'm sorry, I might have missed the chat. I don't have my other phone out. Oh, Dapper Danielle, okay. Yeah, Megan's other half, yeah. Can't quite read the name. I'm gonna have to get the other phone out so I can hopefully get the name right, but and TMS, welcome in. Bianca, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. The reason people probably say I'm cooler in person because when in person they're probably like, you know what, I thought he was going to be that, scowly, scary kind of person. And then it turns out that I'm only kind of like that.
No. Okay.
I need to write a book. You know what? I don't even know what kind of a book I would write. It would be just the weirdest book ever. The ramblings of someone who's spent too much time at Disneyland. That's probably what it would be. And Donald's fan. Did I say welcome in, Donald's fan? Were you here earlier? I feel like you were here earlier, but it might have been Wednesday when you were in the chat. You know how I am. My memory lasts all of about 3 seconds. So hey, Donald's fan. You know how I am. My memory lasts about 3 seconds. I'd buy that book. You get done with it and you're like, something's wrong with this guy. Yeah, this ride is great, and I some people have a little bit of an issue with it because it's basically kind of a book report ride, but you take over for Lightning McQueen to an extent, so you basically get to do everything that Lightning McQueen did, but not as Lightning McQueen. So it's kind of a weird premise, but Bianca, wow. But I think just pairing it with the ride system, with the whole idea of it, I think it works. I don't think it needs to have quite that much depth to it. I mean, Cars as a whole is a pretty basic storyline to an extent. So, you know, the typical, you know, at a touch superstar gets to see what, you know, normal person life is like. So. At least they didn't go the superstar limo route.
You can only do it one at a time, so that's why it's, you have to kind of manage it. You have to look at rides where the time is
Spaceship. Everybody needs a book to put under their monitor. Just for that, I may write the book. A design book for me, that'd just be me picking up stuff that I like and going, this is what I like about it, and other stuff is like, this is what's dumb about this design. It's not a design book. It's a terrible book. Although I already have the title, here's what I would have done.
After my pay $200.
Although I would love to get some of the people that we've interviewed on Park Streamers Hangout, I'd love to get them back and do a more in-depth, like, talk about their design philosophies and, you know, some of the things that they've dealt with in designing theme parks and attractions and stuff. Because, like, John DeCure has the whole thing at Ashton University. It's like Ashbury. I forget. I'm terrible at names, obviously. Spaceship Beers, if you could put it in the chat. I'd love to discuss all that kind of stuff. You know, Eddie Sato, I could sit there for hours talking to Eddie Sato about attraction design and things like that. You know, I would love to sit with Chris Merritt and Eric Linksweiler and Al Rodriguez and talk dark rides. I mean, that'd be just, like I said, it would just be the kind of thing where it's, you know, you give them a question and let them run. How many streamers are there for CHOC? We have anywhere from 7 to 10 live streamers that are going to be going. Some of them may not be streaming. They may decide that they're going to just, you know, kind of take the day and just have a fun walk, and the rest of us will be streaming. I don't know exactly. Yeah, Eddie Sato, I was so thankful that he had a good time. He told us before the stream that he wasn't feeling well, and, you know, I tried to, you know, be mindful of that and give him the out, you know, as close to an hour as we could, and he was just having a good time and wanted to answer questions from the chat and everything, so it was awesome. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. And yes, my friend, we are in line for Radiator Springs Racers. You know what, Spaceship Ears, yeah, exactly. It's one of those if only. I mean, that's why I'm like dying to get, some of the former Imagineers. I mean, so far, having Bob Weiss, John DeCure, Eddie Sato, Chris Merritt, Don Hahn, all these people. It's, I think it was, I think we said it on yours when we interviewed you and your dad, Spaceship, that we love doing it because especially now with the Imagineers that unfortunately have not been able to pass on all of their institutional knowledge, let's say. We want the stories documented. We want to hear the challenges, the process, the epiphanies, those moments that changed the direction of an attraction or a land or a park. We heard that with Harper Goff's illustrations for World Showcase. It's just amazing.
What's the idea of coming down here at 40 miles an hour? The guys were driving on the wrong side of the street. And I had my hand up and he was right ahead. I suppose you know you lose your license.
And Bernice, welcome in. And you know what? Here's me and Bob were talking about this earlier. The part that we love the most about the way we do our interviews is we do them live. And it seems like everybody's been having a good time. I think almost every single one of our guests has had a point where they say that's a good question. And so that makes me happy that we are asking questions that they feel are the types of questions they want to talk about. And the fact that, even Eddie Sato, Bob Weiss, they were more than happy to take the questions from the chat. And that, I think, is the key, is it gives you guys a chance to put a question out there and have, one of these amazing creators, these, Imagineers, people that have created the things that we love, and you can ask them a question and they'll say, oh yeah, there was, this one time, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, how cool is that? And by offering that to our audience, to our viewers, is just, it's beyond satisfying for me, because I know what it's like to sit there and be watching these guys and thinking, I wish I could just ask them one quick question and find out about whatever, Yeah, exactly, Paul. And when you get to know some of these names and Imagineers, and that's why what Spaceship Ears does is amazing, is because he's making sure the Imagineers behind the Imagineers. Because there's the big names, the John Hench, the Exentencio, the Eddie Satos, Tom Morris, Tony Baxter, Marty Scott. There's those gigantic names, but then there's all the ones behind them that came in to support and help take the ideas and things that they were working on, make them real, make them better, make them everything that we've come to know and love. And so that's why it's wonderful to see channels coming up and doing stuff like that. And we may have to talk a little bit, Spaceship Ears, and see if there's any collab involved, and any tag teaming and working on stuff together. Exactly, Krista Joe. I mean, even simple stuff like, hey, what's your favorite snack when you go to Disneyland? It's fun to find out, it's like, are they a Dole Whip person, turkey leg, churro? Or do they have this like weird obscure thing that it's like, oh, I have to go get I think it was Bob Weiss was it Bob Weiss who said, I got to get a hot dog. That's his thing. It's like grabbing a hot dog on his way, walking down Main Street. Mystic Parks, welcome in. Mark Davis, yeah, exactly, a legend. Alice Davis. I mean, you've got all these gigantic names, and some of them we're never going to get to hear from them. That's the sad part. That's the part that like Spacey Beers was saying, you just kind of have to take it with a just big sigh and try to see if you can, preserve as much as possible where we are now. That's why if anybody has connections to Imagineers and things like that, let us know. We're more than happy to reach out with a cold call. Bob is really good about making that initial contact and saying, hey, we're just a little podcast, but we'd love to document. We'd love to hear your story, document the things that you worked on, because we feel they're worth preserving. And if you guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks, he is a content creator, live streamer out in Florida covering the Disney parks. Be sure to go check him out. He is the inspiration behind the Mystic Beignet member emoji. So anytime you use those Mickey beignets, it is a nod to Mystic Parks and a reminder to me that I owe him some beignets when he's out here next time. Or if I happen to go out to Florida sometime. You never know. So if one of my mods can drop Mystic Parks link in the chat. He is one of the streamers that has supported me and been there and been able, for me to ask questions, and he offers advice and suggestions to me. And obviously he has a blast when he's out there live streaming. Yeah, it's getting warm now. I gotta check to see how the phone's doing. The phone should be okay right now.
You're right. The first season does drag because it really focuses way too much on the relationships between Harrison Ford and his wife, their nephew, his wife, and Spencer and his wife. So those start to...
And go show you with another $5 super chat. What about a coffee table book? Grumpy Disney Casual. The many faces of a TPC. Sure, why not? Thank you for the super chat, though. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Go and Shogi.
Right.
I don't know if this is something that somebody left as a little Easter egg. A little golden lion sitting there. Maybe I should get little plastic murder beavers made up and leave those around as little geocaching type of things. Yeah, kid probably left it behind. Yeah, spaceship, that's what I said. That's what I said. It's one of those things where it's like the institutional knowledge feels like there was that break in the chain, and need some people to step up. Fortunately, a lot of them are working at Universal now. There's that. I mean, even my friend, Josh Shipley, it's one of those things. He's a Universal now, and I asked, way back when I asked him, so when do we get to find out what you're working on? And he's all, probably another 3 to 4 years. It's like, gee, I can't imagine that. Can't imagine, you know, you're working on something. You can't tell anybody about it for, you know, several years. James Lapsansky, welcome in. Home Tiana kit that you enjoy in your shower. I get it, but that feels inappropriate. That feels like a completely wrong thing. Unless it's like a little floaty toy that's like, you know, the little log boat, and you get to put the little characters in the log like they have the It's a Small World boat, then maybe I could deal with that. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I want an entire line of those little floaty toy boats. I want a jungle cruise. I want the log, maybe some canoes. Yeah, I want the whole line. Give me like a series of about 5 or 6 boat rides that have all the little characters, and each one has different characters, so you gotta go get all of them. And at that point, I am spending $100 plus to go collect all of them. If there was a Jungle Cruise version, a Pirates version, a canoe version, what else? What's one more? I need one more. I'm going to let you guys give me that last one. What's the last one? We got Jungle Cruise, canoes, boat, Pirates, and It's a Small World. I need a 5th boat ride for the toy line. KD, they already have It's a Small World. That's the one we're building off of. So we've added Pirates because it's a mirror of It's a Small World. Really, Tiana's, we're going to do the log? That feels inappropriate to have a log floating in your bathtub. Cheryl, there you go, Coco. When Coco comes out, it'll be the number 5 and round out our series of Disneyland boat rides. Kayla, welcome in. Grizzly would be a good one too. Storybook Land could be good, yeah. I feel like Storybook Land, because they theme each boat, that one would almost be the subset. It'd be a smaller line, and you get like 5 of them all together in one package for like $40. The original Maelstrom, yeah. I'm thinking Disneyland specific though. It's like, because Disney World has additional stuff, because you could do Navi River Journey. What else do they have that's a different boat ride over there? You got to Live in with the Land. I think I'm realizing that Studios needs a boat ride. Is that right? They don't have a boat ride. And to top it off, they got the terrible, tiny little Steamboat Willie boat. That's a travesty right there. They need a boat ride. They need a Star Wars boat ride over in Florida. Motorboat cruise. Oh, that'd be awesome. I think I need to go buy the It's a Small World toy just so that they understand that, yes, people want this. Hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Was that inappropriate, Tammy? I mean, as a designer, you look at every angle, or you try to look at every angle and think, okay, how is somebody going to make fun of this? How is somebody going to take this and make it inappropriate? And if you start off with a log in the bathtub, you're just setting yourself up for it. It's almost like you're making it too easy. And Haunted Mermaid, not sure if you saw, but we cleared $35,000 today for the CHOC Walk. Absolutely. This CM is my spirit animal right here. She's got the blue tag. She's got the blue name tag. Can I spot them or what? Yay, we're gonna get to see Haunted Mermaid along the CHOC Walk, I hope. Krista Joe, the blue name tags are cast members that have been recognized by their peers without it being like some sort of a, you know, predetermined sort of thing. It's just that they just keep getting recognized out of the blue kind of thing. Blue name tag. I didn't even realize. But yeah, they've been noticed by their cast member compatriots for exceptional service. Well, Maynard had there was a faction of people that found him overbearing, like that it was a little much. So that would be a controversial type of a decision, Station. Yes, James, the glitter hat will be there. And like I was telling everybody earlier, we've got more shenanigans that we haven't told people about yet. So you're gonna want to.
Attention, stay seated. Seatbelt buckle, because it's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland. Ornament Valley. Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todos aquí.
Yeah, there may be a little bit of lag when we're in the building, but just hang tight. We'll get through it in just a couple seconds.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mater into town. Mater!
Howdy! Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. You sneak up on them and boom, man.
Your visitors on this planet. Yippee.
Champion needs speed
and
style. Luigi, give our friend your best.
Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
Come on in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
Oh, so you want
The most glorious race of your life.
Hands up.
Show me what you got, kid. Hold tight around the turn. Pull it off. On the same track. You're going great. You won! I just that you kid. Congratulations.
You were amazing! You beat the queen! I wasn't racing. Well, you can't win if you don't race. Great, Peter. And you sure was. Hey, I got great racing. Racing? I'm talking about tractor tipping.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
I think one of my favorite Cars puns is the Lincoln Continental Breakfast. It's so silly. Tom F., welcome in, my friend. All right, there's going to be a little bit of lag. Uh-oh, I think I lost my glasses. All right, I gotta, gosh darn it. How did I lose my glasses? Dang it. Lost my glasses. Shoot. right, that's what I get for not putting them away properly. All right, let's go up to the front, see if we can let them know that we lost our glasses. See if maybe the people getting in after me didn't step on them. I'm going to be bummed if I lost those glasses. Should know better than to just clip them on when the seatbelt's going to go cross body like that. I'm going to mute you guys for just a quick second. So I guess he's checking to see if somebody's turned him in. So we're just going to wait for just a quick moment. Yeah, I'm just hoping nobody stepped on him. I'm hoping they saw him and just handed him to the cast member nicely. But that's also me trying to rush out and not be, you know, inconveniencing anybody. All right, thanks Spaceship Ears for hanging out. Hopefully you'll be able to listen in and ninja for a little bit. And Tyler Silva, welcome in. Knock around. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Kayla. I'm hoping it's not somebody that saw him and said, hey, free sunglasses. Unfortunately, the cars move so fast that it's not like they can check right now. You know, it's like they got to wait for it to get back. And like I said, hopefully nobody stepped on them.
They said that they found a couple different pairs up there. You're welcome to head up to the station, back to where you got off from.
Okay.
And then they should be able to...
So just backtrack through the exit?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, they said they've got a couple pairs that they've found, so hopefully one of those is mine. So we'll head back through the exit real quick here. And again, there might be some lag. So, oh, excuse me. That was my fault for getting in the way of an exit. All right, kids, hopefully we can get our glasses returned. Sorry to have to make you guys deal with this right now, but I'd rather not have to spend another 40 bucks on glasses to get those back. In fact, they're ones that I had replaced that same style because the other ones broke. So it would would end up being the third pair of those glasses that I bought. Now I get to fight the exiting traffic up the stairs. This is going to be great. Hooray! We got them back. Somebody turned them in. So thank you to whoever the nice person out there that turned them in is. Thank you to the very kind and honest person who turned them in. Victory! Get a banoffee to celebrate. Maybe. I'm gonna get a coffee for my ride home. I'm gonna be driving home in the heat, so I'll need something to keep me occupied for the traffic. So a nice iced coffee will be fantastic. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I got enough stars to go get a bucket of iced coffee at Starbucks in downtown Disney, which is awesome because that's free. I'm so happy. Can you imagine, you guys? You wouldn't have this to look at if I didn't have my sunglasses. And that would just be a travesty for you guys. All right, kids. Let's take a look at the time. All right. Okay, I think I'm going to be walking you guys up to the front, and then we will be heading out so I can go check in at CHOC Walk. But a reminder to everybody, we will be live here at Disneyland for the CHOC Walk. I will be starting at 5 a.m. tomorrow. We have a slew of other live streamers that will be walking with us and live streaming as well. So you will have your choice of probably 7 to 10 different channels to be watching. We're going to be walking together, having fun, having a blast, raising awareness and raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. There is still time for you to donate. You can go to chocwalk.org/parkstreamers and choose any one of the park streamers on our team. Or there's the link right there in the pinned chat at the top of your chat window that will take you to my donation page, and you can make a donation there. Any amount is appreciated and helps. And then don't forget to join us at 5 a.m. starting at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. We will be here, well, most of us are going to get here like at 4 a.m. and try to get in the park right when they open at 4:50. And then the CHOC Walk steps off at 5:30. We're going to be wandering the park. They have characters all over the parks. They've got volunteers cheering you on. They've got little snippets of history about CHOC and how it relates to Disney and the connection that they have. We're going to hopefully run into our friend Belle, who is the CHOC Walk ambassador this year. We're going to try to meet up with Zach, the VP of Communications at CHOC, the Assistant VP of Communications. And we are walking in honor of the heroes and heroines that have lost their battle and have gone on to become the angels for their family. We are walking for Emmy and for Silas, who is the grandchild of Living Dead fam, who will be walking with us, also raising funds for CHOC. So please, please, please set your alarms. If you're on the West Coast, set them for a nice early 4:30 so you have time to get yourself some coffee and a nice tasty snack. Get ready for the CHOC Walk and join the park streamers as we traverse Disneyland and California Adventure tomorrow early in the morning. And one thing that's really cool to see, Main Street with the sun hitting it from the other direction. You normally don't get to see that too much. But you'll see Main Street lit up in the early morning, which is not something most people get to see. But we're going to have a blast. Like I said, we've raised $35,000 plus so far. And if you would like to make a donation, $25 to any one of our park streamer team, and you're entered in for giveaways that we're going to be doing in the coming days after the CHOC Walk. If you donate $25 to my page, not only do you get entered into those drawings, but you get entered into a drawing for a Disneyland and DCA Park Hopper ticket. And that comes with the option to try to schedule a day so that TPC can come and hang out with you at the park, if you want. You don't have to. I understand that that might be a little much for some people. I get it. But should you want to hang out with TPC, that ticket does come with that offer. And then if you donate $200 in total to me, Berry Place 28, or Accordion California's channels, any combination that gets you to $200 to any one of our 3 channels, and you'll be entered to win a custom Stratocaster guitar made by Tom F., who I believe is still in the chat, and a case that is a pirate treasure chest design that is just beautiful, amazing, amazing. And you can win that one for $200 donated between me, Bob, and Cordy's pages. So with that, kids, I will say thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support for CHOC Walk. Thank you to my team for doing such an amazing job in raising the funds and getting people excited about it. And I really hope you guys will join us tomorrow. Part of what we want to do is get the word out and let CHOC know that we are spreading the word that there's families that need support and we can be there for them in some way. So with that, I will say, again, thank you. Join us again tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. here on TPC. Other channels will be starting at different times, but I'll be going live at 5. And until then, I remind you to relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, kids. Have a great day, everybody.